Jovic. The ball lost and gratefully received. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And that's where it ends. Mateta working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Petros Mantalos. And the forward progress continues. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mateta. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
And here's a chance! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available after today's game.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sarr. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with it. He takes it on. The effort shut out. Mateta. Lovely defensive work. They might get caught on the break here. The attack is over. Sarr. Need to get tighter here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Players waiting in the centre. They won't be going any further. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to score! They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that hasn't come to anything. Not a lot of time for him. Only 15 minutes left for play now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A big area to progress into here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kamada. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Petros Mantalos. And a superb block. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And we've entered the final 5. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mateta. Yeremy Pino. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. So far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And it's all over. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. On he goes, terrific. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Oh, that's a great block. To the box it goes. Corner to come. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Razvan Mari. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Well, and it's on now, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Really well done. This could lead to something. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's a confident push forward. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Closed it down well. Petros Mantalos. Real chance. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Stopped and held by the keeper. Harold Mukudi. And the defender in the right place to stop it. We'll have a go here. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working the ball really nicely. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Got room to operate in here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Mukudi. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Good score here. Gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mantalos. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Struggling to keep it here. And that whistle brings the foot. Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Threads it through. And a really smart stop there. It's played in now, and it's saved and held. Now that's how to play it through. That's really well cut out. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Well, now they could spring the trap. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. You just couldn't quite finish it off.
A really good interception to take the ball. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mantalos. They won the ball, now to keep it. Put into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. To go a long way with this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Got room to operate in here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the promise of something happening is over. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Getting closer. Cleared, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Mantalos nicely sets it up. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Mantalos. keeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Weighted beautifully. Real chance. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Could take things forward a notch here. This could get interesting. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And a cross that could be dangerous. Out of play. Throw in to come. This could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pineda. Played through nicely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's all over. Happy.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Giving the ball away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Aboubakary Koita. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mainans. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Troy Parrott. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Mario. Chance to finish. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Splendid block. Well, they lost custody of it. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And he finds the net. No difficulties in counter. Jensen has it. Jordi Clasie. And covering tremendous ground here. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good through ball. Square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Decent looking pass. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Chance to shoot. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Jensen has it. Strong but fair tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Part of the final analysis, it was good defending. Might finish! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pineda.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Luka Jovic. Well, he's given us away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Flag raised for offside. Petros Mantalos. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mantalos. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, an incredible block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Throw-ins given. Parrott. And the chance slips away. Troy Parrott. Aboubakary Keita. And Jovic now. And he takes it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And with that, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Parrott. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's opening up. Razvan Marin. And with it, Joao Mario. Rota. Delightful pass. And it's a penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So they're back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jordi Classy. An impressive run. Oh, good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luka Jovic. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to craft something. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Razvan Marin. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mantalos. Oh, left his man behind here. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And successfully cut out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Cross could be useful. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Razvan Marin. Pineda. Can they level it here? And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, who can he play it to? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full.
After days of anticipation, finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Going up through the gears now, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making decent progress here. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3...
Hold on, chance! Still a chance, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beaten easily here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Promising looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Got to be special from there. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Lacroix. Sarr. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lacroix. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. They've given it away here. Tyrick Mitchell. Mateta. Holds it steady, no worries there. Something could be on with this. He'll try his luck, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mitchell. Munoz.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG03DON, please return to your vehicle. We're on to one.
Jeremy Pino. Well, that's not going to cut it. Aichi Kamada. And they've got it back now. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Lacroix. Mateta. Away with the ball. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kamada. Good amount of freedom here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Maxence Lacroix. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And played in deep, back post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Excellent run. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Aichi Kamada. Pino. 2-1, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Looking to put the cross in. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mateta. Just needs the composure now. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Matvienko. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Donetsk. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Yamada. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, here they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can someone attack this? Still under threat here. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. This could get interesting. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pino. Straight line to goal here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's a confident push forward. Decent looking cross played in. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Good work, they've got it back. Into the last 20 minutes. To put them ahead. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. A bit sloppy in possession. Solid defending there.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Turn out to be a really good ball. Lacroix. Beautifully weighted ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Going for it. Pino. Room for them now. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Lacroix. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Sent into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Jordi Classy. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
They're in here, off the crossbar. The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 1-0.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
He'll try his luck. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mark Gay. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Mateta. Found a way through. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
And it's given away. Tyrick Mitchell. Good work, they've got it back. And the press has paid off here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. They might not stay away from their goal long after that.
Yeah, I do like building from the back, but that was given away far too easily.
What a chance here! Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Pino. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good work to regain possession. Mateta. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance not apparent yet. Corner for Palace, a good opportunity to force an equaliser. And that keeps the attack developing. That hasn't got far. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's offside here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gets past really nicely. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. To go a long way with this. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And the marker done for. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Ismail Assar. Well read to gain possession. Time to get creative from here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. That's a great place to win it. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Mateta. What a room here, it's promising. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it's been given as offside. Sarr. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Working hard to win it back there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Getting closer to the middle. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
20 minutes to go. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This could level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Crystal Palace. Nummer 14. Jean-Philippe Mateta.
This is an excellent run. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Yeremy Pino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. In a handy position now for a late winner. Real opportunity. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that one is got away. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the promise of something happening is over. And they went too soon. It's offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that ultimately has come to nothing.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Still going here. Delivered into the box. So that will do it. A disappointment.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the attack looks promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koke. Alex Baena. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Charles de Ketelaere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving it forward. An attack that had potential. Alexander Sørloth. The verdict is offside here. And taking it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alvarez. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Lookman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Atletico ceding possession. Gianluca Scamacca. And winning it back. Keitelare. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hansko. Baena. Determined defending. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. So a throw in here. Did well to win the ball back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Fancies it! Monster piece of defending! Out of play, throw-in. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course. We're at the end of 45. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Gianluca Scamacca. Nicely timed tackle. Conditions for the counter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lookman. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Really good interception. Alexander Sørloth. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bellanova. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martin de Roon. Nicely cut out. Oh, skipping away. Good work from Atleti to win it back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. And a fine tackle. Gianluca Scamacca. Alexander Sørloth. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And passing it through. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Untidy phase of play. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Brilliantly blocked. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And nicely over the top. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there. Scamacca.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Scamacca. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The Kate Delare. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a really good run. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas.
Genuine chance, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Distributing it well. Blocked. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Right on the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. For placement, but it didn't happen for him. And he read it superbly. And they keep it moving. Long-range effort. Body in the way. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not got the clearance that was called for. Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. The Kate Galare. Incisive ball. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arthur. Andri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And defensive play to be applauded. Didn't worry the keeper. Oh, good vision there. Kick. That's a good ball. Up the pass he had in mind. To the woodwork. The Kate Galare. It's with Daron. And the goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Tapsova. Oh, read it really well. Oh, breezing past him. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Kamaka, and Leverkusen come away with it. Spot on with that tackle. Villanova. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Arthur. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well read to win possession back. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Tapsova. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Arthur. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ronaldo might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Schick. Promising pass. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So half an hour remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Hofmann. Hofmann. And he might be through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Team City now. And in the right position to read it. How can he take them on and beat them? In position! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now! And they just need to keep the concentration. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Hofmann. Schick with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Bade. And take it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Andri. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
The Kate Delare. Nice looking move, this. Hofmann was spot on with that challenge. From long distance, that shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And he was able to make amends. Oh, good idea. Behind for him to chase. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Schick. Well, they could break at pace. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Showing a great defensive instinct. And there goes the final.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Really good interception to take the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good pass. And there it is! 1-0 already! Off we go at 1-0. Closed it down well. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Trincao. He'll take this on. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Edison. Scamacca. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Scamacca. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Secure hands, calmly taken. Given away by the goalkeeper. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Theron. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. Luis Javier Suarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morita. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Berat Jim City. Martin Deron. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And it's on now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Ederson. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Kuhlman. Trincao. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, lovely cutback. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, so much space to attack. Just a little untidy. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Luis Javier Suarez. That's one player beaten. And away it goes. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Charles de Ketelera. Villanova. Well read to gain possession. Chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jim City. Costa. Gianluca Scamacca. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Charles de Ketelera. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. They shall not pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Could be setting something now. We're into the final half hour. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Scamacca. Ball lost and gratefully received. And this could be the moment for a counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Charles de Ketelera. And it's on here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Villanova. Promising position, this. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. It's hit the bar. And that hasn't come to anything. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trincao. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Has a go. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Villanova. Scamacca. There's a chance for them to go now. And he goes, and on. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A chance to get in behind here. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robert Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. That's a good ball. Clearance needed to be better. Will it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Not out of play it went in the end. Alexander Sørloth. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Andri. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, good idea. This could level it. Hoffman. Andri. And easily intercepted. Alexander Sørloth. Decides to shoot. And holds onto it confidently. Andri. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Shot is on! That's a good-looking pass. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Given away again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Exquisite pass by Koke. Nice-looking move. Schick. Garcia. Schick with it. Aleix Garcia. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Takes the shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Grimaldo. Interesting pass. Long way out this. Koke's lost the ball. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To trim the deficit! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And given away by Leverkusen. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, useful ball. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And nicely over the top. Oh, good vision there. Schick. Vital block there. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. And so it is. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Firing it towards goal! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Schick. Space to exploit, maybe. Speculative effort. And collected with considerable ease. Koke. Really good challenge. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Waited well. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, nice ball. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And he has options available. Oh, good effort!
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Baena. Koke with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Outrageously skillful. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. That was going in. And given it, takes aim. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Alvarez. Credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open them up. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Schick. And they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Schick. Garcia. Went in strongly, decisively. Schick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. And defensive play to be applauded. Big chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go.
The final whistle, and not exactly what... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in progress. Here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often. It does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Good effort here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Trincao. Well-timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marcos Llorente. And Sporting with the ball again. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Alvarez. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. That's a lovely ball. And over towards the back post. Well, they can keep possession now. Alvarez. Decent idea. And running it back. Possession changing hands over and over again. Space in abundance for Atleti. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alex Baena. And unable to keep possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Inacio. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Wasted possession again. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Outdoing his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Allowing him to run and run and run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alvarez. Koke with it. That's a good-looking ball. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
The first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Tremendous block. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. And there to intercept. Koke. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
A real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Atletico have it back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Referee intervening. 20 minutes to go. And forcing the error. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a chance for the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pedro Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Must take the lead here, and that is defending of the highest order. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Dangerous ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. defending. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both...
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Marcos Llorente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Danger building. Chance to equalise. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Atletico with the ball once more. Marcos Llorente. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a difficult save to make. And over it comes. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. On the offensive. Oh, from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's on! It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the shot, on a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Charles de Ketelaere. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And conceding the throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. That's a good-looking ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, disappointing end to that. And this could be dangerous. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And he takes it away. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Now there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Lookman. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Ketelare. Raul Bellanova. Alexander Sørloth. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Raul Bellanova. And the ball with Sørloth. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Gianluca Scamacca. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's given us away. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good looking move. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. And danger still. The first half story has been told. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Martin de Roon. And crossing towards the far post. And it still could be dangerous. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Koke gives it away. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. Could be! That's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. De Ketelare. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. It just shows that he's full of confidence.
De Ketelare. And just like that, broken up. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a good-looking pass. Things open up. Charles de Ketelaere. A very good tackle. This looks interesting. Lookman. Showing good situational awareness. Koke. Atletico regaining possession. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Alvarez distributing it well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
A very timely interception. And into the last 20 minutes. And a textbook interception. Gianluca Scamacca. Plenty of support here. Alexander Sørloth. Really clever pressing. And beyond the last defender, offside. Scamacca. De Ketelaere. Excellent vision. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But quick thinking defensively. Charles de Ketelaere. A goal here might win it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it. Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, he's given us away. He might yet finish. Well, a touch too heavy there. And possession given away. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Who wants to make a challenge? Koke. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Martin de Roon. Can they level it here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And play halted, free kick given. Players would try their luck from that position.
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. So full time it is, and a morale.
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battle.
Good opportunity! That's done little to clear the danger. Andrick. Over the top and in on goal. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Pass as precise as they come. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Catalara. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Martin de Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No sign of stopping yet. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Robert Andrick.
Il signor Matteo Zanotti è pregato di recarsi immediatamente al posto di polizia dello stadio dove attendono le figlie Emma e Greta.
Take things forward a notch here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Skamaka. Chance to move ahead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Vardy. On to Schick. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrick. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, real opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, that's how to clear it. Beaten his marker here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Catalara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Charles de Catalara. Alex Garcia. Decent chance. Got behind it and kept it out. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Kosunu. Ederson. Scamacca. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've got it back now, and the chance slips away. Jonas Hoffmann.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes.
Well, there could be a chance now, Stuart. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Con il numero 20, Alejandro Grimaldo.
Berat City. Ederson. Closed it down well. Jonas Hoffmann. Lots of room for them now. And he's having a go. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Martin de Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Tapsoba. Room to do something here. Oh, good strike! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And that whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. Andrić. Loic Bardet. Robert Andrić. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, good vision. And the attack collapses. De Roon. Scamacca. Here we go! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrić. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Andrić. Now Schick. Nice pass and on they march. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now surely. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Garcia. Robert Andrić. Pass picked off.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Gianluca Scamacca. And we have 30 minutes left. Jonas Hoffmann. Untidy in possession there. This could bring belief back. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Berat City. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Robert Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that has to be a yellow. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Andrew. Tapsoba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alex Garcia. Skamaka. Ademola Lookman. Put into the middle. Decent chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Andrick. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good cross into the middle. We'll have a go here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And the corner is fired in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
10 minutes left for play. Could take things forward a notch here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Bit sloppy in possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Skamaka. He'll try his luck. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Edmund Tapsoba. Schick. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Struggling to keep it here. And trying his luck. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Zappacosta. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andrick. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
That's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Trincao. Maybe dangerous here. Giving it a go. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And it's whipped in early. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Scamacca. Can he put them in front? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And he read it superbly. De Ketelare. Martin Deron. Scamacca. The art of beating your opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And Sporting doing well to win possession. Scamacca. Can they make this count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And threading it through. Schulman. Suarez. Morita. Good-looking move. From a long way out, the save was a good one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. Jim City. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Cross-fired over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Suarez. That's useful play. Well, able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead? Scamacca. Charles de Ketelare. be dangerous. And that will be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lookman. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good through ball. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the move breaks down. And there it is, the half. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Lookman, and played in. It comes to nothing in the end. And nicely over the top. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Chances on. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Chimsiti. And he read it superbly. Martin de Roon. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Might do damage on the break. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Kate Delare. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Just cutting off the supply. And bursting forward. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And there it breaks down. And take it away. Cross could be useful. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Davide Zappacosta. And an astute piece of defending. Given away by Sporting. Gianluca Scamacca.
Di servizio, la zona antistante lo stadio è presidiata dalle pattuglie della polizia municipale. Attenzione dunque a dove avete parcheggiato.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Hidemasa Morita. Zeno Debast. Morita. Debast. Oh, big opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
And there to intervene. Good idea. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And suddenly on the front foot. Lookman. Oh, managing to beat him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. Oh, surely! Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Threading it. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Hidemasa Morita. Good tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be troublesome. Effort from long distance. The referee has given a corner. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Grimaldo. Eyeing an opening. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Well, he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Atletico have given it away. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Oh, great attacking play. Patrick Sheet! Crucial piece of defending. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper parried it away in style. Spot on with that tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. It's a good-looking ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Garcia. Hoffmann. Given away by Leverkusen. Alvarez. Incisive ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Grimaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Aleix Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Waited well. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Maybe dangerous here. A goal! Real excitement. A pack of full time of game. Now they're level. Okay with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, still a threat. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Arthur. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Hoffman. A long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, far from the ideal pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the ball is loose.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
To put them in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Throw in for Atletico. Koke. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And no more time left. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Arthur. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Nicely cut out. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Encouraging this from Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. And just like that, broken up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ball played nicely. Oh, great vision and an effective clearance. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? A super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Did look on for them, but not to be. Garcia. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Showing a lot of guile there. And he read it superbly. Advantage Atletico. Marcos Llorente. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, good idea. And he read it well defensively. .20 minutes to go. Alexander Sørloth. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, that one has promise. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity here, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Loic Bagay. Grimaldo with it. Andri. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, chance! Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the bar could be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
No, I read it really well. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Andri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aleix Garcia.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Decent looking ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Comes to an end now, full time. Atletico Madrid claim maximum points from... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Precisely what they had been planning. Koke. Really getting stuck in. Koke with it. And a clever piece of defending. Great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Here's Alvarez. Decent chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can he convert? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Sporting regaining possession. Nicely cut out. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Can he get the level? Can he deliver? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And running it back. Alvarez. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Textbook example of how to cut it out. There's the shot. And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
And he read it superbly. Oh, big opportunity! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, he's given us away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Trincao. Very good interception. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth from long range. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. And safely dealt with. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Atletico unable to retain possession. Trying his luck. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Good ball over the top. Atletico have given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Room for Sporting here. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Koke. 30 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Untidy phase of play. Decent idea. Suarez. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Good through ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Oh, they have it again. Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Fine pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. 20 minutes to go. Koke's lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. Given away by Atletico. And Sporting with the ball again. This might be productive.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Has a go! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Pedro Gonçalves.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Moving the ball nicely, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. The prospect of settling the game. Having to shoot. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that is it for the night.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment live on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches...
Oh, they could be in! Absolutely stunning defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And a change in possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Now, this might be promising. Chance to go ahead. Probing, but the target won't open. And that's where it ends. Promising forward burst, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Declan Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Decent effort. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Federico Valverde. They've given it away here. Real with acres of space to attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
It's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Con el 19, Trossard.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Leandro Trossard. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Flying forward here. This to see them lead. Really solid defending. And they might be in. Oh, should score! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Saka. Gyökeres. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the defence regains control. And there's the whistle. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Aurelian Tchouameni. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Gabriel. Saka. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Put into the middle. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. For the lead here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ever closer to goal here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Arsenal come away with the ball. Nicely won to see off the threat. Bellingham. Oh, here's an invitation. Oh, there's confidence. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Zubimendi. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Has to turn them around. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Well read. It's a good ball in behind. The attack broken up. Zubimendi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And 10 minutes of play remain. Corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Real Madrid regaining possession. This could be dangerous. Leandro Trossard. Well read to gain possession. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. No way through, possession lost. Declan Rice. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Valverde. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle. Is enormous. as we get ready to begin another epic adventure. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aimed at Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. Valverde! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Line. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying his luck from range here. Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having to stay patient here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Closed it down well. Olise. Chance to cross here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well read to gain possession. Could be something building for Bayern here. Mbappe. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kimmich. Zulaimer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. Beaten easily here. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Luis Diaz. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Diaz. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. it back now. Lovely weighted pass. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Valverde. And it's pinched. Reddy's mind there. Kane. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luis Diaz. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. And it's been cut out.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Has a go, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Lyman. Have a go here. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Ball on back here. They can't go any further here. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lyman. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Meccano. Now Kimmich. Puts it through. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Found a way through. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Olise. There's a chance for them to go now. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Bellingham. What a chance here. Won really smartly. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Kimmich.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. That's been stopped. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. and tough. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Upamecano. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gnabry. Luis Diaz. They've given it away here. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Valverde. All one, well read. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, look at this! Bellingham. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's where it ends. Serge Gnabry. And the attack is over. Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kane. And we've entered the final five. Could be dangerous. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Diaz. Kylian Mbappe. Pass played through perfectly. And he's having a go. Blocked for now.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Really well done. This could lead to something. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And there's far too much on that. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. No real threat in the shot, saved by Courtois. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Opportunity! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. There to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And great work to confuse the defender. Could play it in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, he'll take it on. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Foden. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bellingham. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. This is looking good. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travel here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and make the rest of the party at the office?
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mbappe. Now with Reinders. Read it well. He'll have a go here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Really good challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Erling Haaland. Oh, not safe, yes. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. This could square the game. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise
It's
the
an
goal.
opportunity. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Mbappe. position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What can Real do from this position? And intercepts again.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. And so the half-time... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Diaz. Jeremy Doku. That's useful play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Good weight on that pass. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, the threat could be there. Effort from long distance. Mateus Nunes. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Real Madrid have given it away. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper parried it away in style. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And the ball back with City now. Doku. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham! Splendid defending. Given away by City. Is this the equaliser? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Good tackle.
Doku.
Oh, splendid skill. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
What to like about that pass? And losing the ball there. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. This for the lead. Oh, blocked it. City couldn't keep it. Mbappe.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. O'Reilly. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. Can he apply the finish? Just nicked on the way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is that, the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Josip Stanisic.
Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. The switch of play now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Eze. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Running with confidence. Dangerous ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Lima.
Now with Kimmich. Stanisic. Kimmich.
That's a good pass. Oh, good finish. Showing a good reading of the game. Diaz. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well.
Pretty simple for the keeper.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Olise. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. An alert reaction to tip it over. The corner from Kimmich. And clearing his lines. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Surely! Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. They're looking towards the back post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Serge Gnabry. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Josip Stanisic. Trying to connect. Vital intervention. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kosar. Showing a real will to win the ball. High quality defending. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. What a commitment to defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kosar. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Can he put it away? Luis Diaz will pose a threat on the counter. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Declan Rice.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Diaz. And Kane prepared to fire. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Gyökeres. And he has options available. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kane. Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Gabriel. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Attractive build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Luis Diaz. That's not a bad ball. Successfully cut out the pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Diaz. Oh, that's a really good run. Good effort here. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Gyökeres. Counter-attacking chance. Well, somebody, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now with Olise. Now with Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. And possibilities here. Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Gyökeres. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So full-time it is. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nice weight on the pass. Great defending. Well, not clear yet. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Well, chance here. Just couldn't get it through. And the defensive intervention there. Victor Gyökeres. City finding space on the flank. Erling Haaland! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Potential danger. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. Splendid block. Wasteful from City. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. What to like about that pass? Oh, great piece of individual skill. And danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Foden. Thoughtful play. It is advantage Manchester City here. Good advantage there. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Subimendi. Nice with it. Excellent vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. Oh, very effective play in possession. Knew he had to win the ball.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Bukayo Saka. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Given away by City. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Too easy, far too easy. Eze showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. Opportunity here. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Read it well. Ezzy. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still trying to get the shot off. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And there it is, the referee. So into the second half, and it will take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Nunes. Phil Foden. Holland. Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
City move it forward with purpose. This for the lead. And able to close down the shot. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity it is. That's GT. Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A really good pass. Arsenal's free kick here. You can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This is an excellent run. Good-looking move, this.
With the registration GR21.
A very good tackle.
Security guard, thank you.
Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal have it back. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Square the game! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And City being afforded too much room. Can he finish them off? Oh, the challenge was spot on! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Trying to craft something. Timely intervention. Nunes. Arsenal recovering possession well. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Doing his opponent. Released it nicely. Opportunity it is. Might finish now. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A full-time whistle. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Arsenal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Look out, chance here.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. It's a well-struck pass. And that is offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. He has teammates around him. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And pressing expertly. Victor Gyökeres. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Real Madrid have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Jude Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Jude Bellingham. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. But he's certainly not alone. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Alexander-Arnold. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, fancy footwork. A danger averted thanks to his teammates. Genuine chance. And good anticipation. Oh, useful ball. Subimendi. And Real Madrid have it back now. Excellent defending. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Gyökeres. Perfect challenge. could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. And Real come away with it. Attack looks promising. Ready to strike. And not cleared away properly. No defensive resilience there. Arsenal could be onto something. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And there it is, the half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. Not unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. It's got in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And toughing it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Subimendi. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Teammates available. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Valverde. Top-class defending. Gyökeres. Might be a chance to break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel. Subimendi. Thoughtful play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Will it happen for them? And watched all the way by the keeper. Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be able to set up the chance. Gives it a go. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. And offside it is. 5 minutes to go. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Read it well. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. And there's the whistle. Oh.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
to win the ball. Here they go. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane. Michael Olise. Aimed at Kane. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Press work, now to push forward. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball really nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Kane lurking in the box. Got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. No way through, possession lost. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And the forward progress continues. Shall not pass. Vinicius Junior. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Olise. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, there's the flag, offside. Valverde. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbappe. This could get interesting. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Closed it down well. Kimmich. Olise. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Onto it, in on goal. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
right position to cut out the pass. Harry Kane. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Kimmich. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that's going to be all. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Bayern come away with it. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass picked off.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And the attack collapses. Well, it's been a game up to now that's not brought out the best in Jude Bellingham. He's not been able to make a mark on it at all.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
The attack is over. Mbappe. Now there could be a chance to counter. Still making forward progress. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. Nice possession. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising looking ball. The attack broken up. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Harry Kane. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now that's how to play it through. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Serge Gnabry. That's not a bad-looking ball. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Some good work to win it there. Luis Diaz. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. And that is such a vital save.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That set up the chance. Played through nicely. Diaz. And that will do it. The full time. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think it...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Mbappe. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Well read to gain possession. Phil Foden. Offside has been given here. The press works, now to push forward. He's going to try his luck. Holds it steady, no worries there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Phil Foden. They found a way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Beaten easily here. They're in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? All one, well read. Setting up the chance. Tchouameni. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now, this has to be. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Vinicius Junior. They've lost it, needlessly really. City trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real Madrid regaining possession. He's pinged a beauty. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward under no real pressure. Jeremy Doku. And that's how to play it through. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Served through on a plate here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City showing good width here. There's the cut inside. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And with that, the first half of... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Rodri. Nunez. Phil Foden. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
City being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's where it ends. City showing good width here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. Lovely setup. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the attack collapses. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. He's in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Bellingham. Coming in field now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Space out wide for City now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And denied by a top-draw tackle. On they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Foden. This is a lovely spell of possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Valverde. Oh, good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Could pull one back here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Jeremy Doku. And the run goes on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's a corner. Played into the box. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. He's flying forward here. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
A lot of room out wide for City. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Federico Valverde. And that will do it. Full.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal have given it away.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Promising attack. Still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. Was it a great clearance? Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. Luis Diaz. Kane. Harry Kane. Handed away by the keeper.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Can't see defending.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Declan Rice. And good anticipation. Gyökeres. Luis Diaz. The ball back with Arsenal now. He has teammates around him. Let's give credit to the defending. Victor Gyökeres. Top-class defending. A really good pass. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Very effective play in possession. Giving it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Luis Diaz. Well-timed tackle. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
I've been impressed with how they closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Declan Rice. Feeding it through. Can they open them up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Luis Diaz. Kane. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Somebody was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not the best clearance. Upamecano. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And this represents a great chance to score. But full credit to him. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Leimer. Joshua Kimmich. Now in possession, Kosar. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And he takes it away. Ezzy. Difficult from there. Luis Diaz. Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Thoughtful play. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, the move breaks down. Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Gyökeres. Will it go in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Upamecano. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kimmich. There to win it back. Dangerous ball. Ezzy. Bayern regaining possession here. Harry Kane. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A
touch too heavy there. Decent effort! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Class to stop him. It's a good-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that.
Oh, this is promising soon. And the flag does go up, offside. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Leimer. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Showing good defensive judgment. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trossard. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle then, and some... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jeremy Doku. And a fine cross. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, splendid skill. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trossard. Oh, surely! Really sound defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And a fine tackle. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Well, the danger is still there. Well, the move breaks down. That.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And a good-looking pass. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. Crossing into the middle. And a goal it is for Manchester City. Playing for the team. On course for victory. Oh, skipping away. Well read to ease the pressure. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? Determined defending. City could be onto something. Delivered into the area here. Not the most confident clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the threat could be there. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Trossard. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a really good run. Penalty! And this to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Looking for a hole in the defence. Real chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And in the Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, a joy to watch. Significant acreage for City to run into. Hold on! Goalkeeper getting... Oh, still danger here! And he gobbles up the second chance! Disappointment for the keeper! No wonder he's asking questions of his defence! William Saliba. And a tiny challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Fancies it! Arsenal have given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the ruling is offside here. And with that, the first... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Gvardiol. Reinders. Doku. Regained possession. Bukayo Saka. Given away by City. Trossard. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Oh, read it really well. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And possibilities here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he's given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good vision. Audacious from there. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Foden. Blocked it brilliantly. It's looking promising. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Foden. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And City recovering possession well. And support available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Fine cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR5.
It's Arsenal's turn now.
Please.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And it's a quality pass. That's a superb challenge. Doku. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good ball. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Decent idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Thwarted there following the cross and dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Arsenal have given it away. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And covering tremendous ground here. So full time it is,